For a dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why?
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
Gotta keep my eyes open.
He's a true
Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Balgruuf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still
Only the
seem to
foolish or the
more
courageous
like
approach
a
a Jarl
keen
without
toy.
summons. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken. Railof's alive? I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks. Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we
Helgen,
replace
huh?
them with will need to support.
Ulfric told us quite the story. If you made it through all that, you're likely worth something to me. But first, tell me, why does an elf want to fight for Skyrim? Can't fault anyone for that. As long as you hate the Empire as much as I do, that I can work with. All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you. That's what I like to hear. So long as you can back up those words with steel. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway. It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. We'll see about that, won't we? Here, take this. You'll need it. Use it on the island. Don't lose it. That's all the help you're getting. Try not to die. We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
Stay away from the Oratino residence. The place is cursed.
شو؟ سافرول! شو؟ سافرول!
Tell me again why we're wasting time and dwindling resources chasing a legend. We don't even know it exists.
The Jarls are upset.
Careful.
They don't all support you.
Damn the Jarls.
You're alive. I owe Ulfric a drink. I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be seeing you again. You're definitely Stormcloak material. It's time we made this official. You ready to take the oath? Before you're one of us, you must swear fealty to Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak, future High King of Skyrim. You must also pledge unswerving loyalty to your fellow Stormcloaks, to Skyrim, and to her people. That's the spirit. By swearing this oath, you become one of us, a hero of the people, a true son of Skyrim, a Stormcloak. Repeat after me. I do swear my blood and honor to the service of Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm and true High King of Skyrim. As Talos is my witness, may this oath bind me to death and beyond. Even to my lord, as to my fellow brothers and sisters in arms. All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Now you're one of us, which means you get to tag along on a little trip with me. Oh, and here. You're a Stormcloak now. You ought to look the part. Watch. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs. I have found the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. Can you believe it? We're headed to Corvinjune, but if old King Borgus is indeed buried there, we're bound to run into trouble of some kind. Your fellow Stormcloaks are already assembling outside the tomb. Oh. More reason, then. The crown would legitimize your claim.
A crown doesn't make a king.
No, but this one. pretty shade of red. Boost! Roda! Yeah! Ah! Boost! Roda! Boost! Roda!
That your best? Give up while you spawn!
Boost! Roda!
Enough! This ends now!
Yeah!
You call yourself a warrior? It's nothing. Easily blocked.
Where'd you come from? Yeah!
Keep a sharp eye out.
No one here now. The Hall of Stories. We must be getting close now.
Oh, I've heard of this. They say these walls show the history of the ancients who built this place.
That looks like some kind of claw for a statue. I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. No telling what we'll find out. Come on, boys. Let's spread out and see what we've got. Unblooded, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. How's it going, Unblooded? Find anything yet? That's done it. All right, let's keep moving. We've got more. Steady now. Where'd you come from? That's all. That's all you got. Let's hope that. Boost! There must be around here somewhere. Where'd you come Get the crown off that bugger. Get to Windhelm with the crown as quick as you can. Tell Ulrich he owes me a drink. We'll stick around here for a while and see if we can find anything else useful.
say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered...
The Imperials think we need their laws.
Boost! Down!
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to think. Damn him. That old bear was right. Did you run into any trouble? That's the spirit. I'll get all the details from Galmar when he gets back. Now then, I'm glad you're here. I have a message I need delivered to the young. Deliver this axe to Balgraf the Greater. Yes, an axe. How long have you been in Skyrim? Give the man my axe. If he keeps it, I will bide my time. If he returns it to you, it means war. Keep your wits about you. The Jarl of Whiterun is known for his temper.
No lollygagging.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace. I'm sorry, but I can't do it. We'll just have to keep fighting the dragons as best we can. What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me to let a dragon into the heart of my city, with the threat of war on my doorstep? There must be another way. The risk is too great. Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will, but I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry. Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at... maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen. Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons, and this war into the bargain. Did he now? The man is persistent, I'll give him that. I suppose it's time I give him an answer. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or march his stormcloaks up to the gates.
He'll do no such thing. A dagger in the back is all you could expect.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his stormcloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the white gold concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told, and we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
So about this axe. You can return this axe to our friend. The esteemed Jarl of Windhelm has my answer. Make sure he gets it. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter?
Yes.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed that... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. You know, if you've got the aptitude. You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
I do the cooking.
There's
and
no
cleaning
glory
around
in
the palace.
war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Damn Tullius. Then I was wrong about him. You're right, Galmar.
Again.
I'm in no mood to joke.
Give the word, my lord, and Whiterun is yours.
Soon Whiterun is only a means to an end.
I've toured our camps. We're ready, Ulfric. Whenever you are.
Is any man ever ready to give the order that will mean the deaths of many?
No, but neither is every man able to give that order when he must. But you are that man, Ulfric. You've been that man before, and you'll be him again. And these men and women, they call themselves Stormcloaks because they believe in you. They are the meanest, toughest sons of bitches Skyrim has to offer. And they want this. They want this as much as you do. Perhaps they want it more.
You're certain we're ready? Whiterun's army will no doubt be bolstered with legionnaires. And those walls around Whiterun are old, but they still stand.
We are ready. And I might be old myself, but I'll kick those damn walls down with my bare feet, if you would only ask me to do it.
And I'm sure you could do it too. All right. This is it.
Yes!
Send the word. A new day is dawning, and the sun rises over Whiterun.
Aye, and the sons of Skyrim will greet that dawn, teeth and swords flashing.
So it begins. Make haste to our camp in Whiterun. I want you on the front lines. I have a feeling about you. Your place is on that battlefield. I need you there. Fight well or die well. Talos be with you.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the Empire.
This is it, men! They said our cause is one, and that we are nothing more. But no! We are farmers! We are craftsmen! We are sons and daughters of shopkeepers, maidservants, and soldiers! We are the sons and daughters of Skyrim! We have come this far. Our cause because our hearts are bursting.
That the best you can do? Bastard!
That's your best, huh?
I'm getting bored.
Just stand still.
End it.
Water the ground with your blood.
Boost! Rhoda!
Expecting to hurt you.
Boost! Rhoda!
Bring my regard.
For the sons of Skyrim!
Just a scratch.
The Emperor can kiss my ass! Boost! Rhoda!
What are you doing?
That's the end of that. Rhoda! Rhoda!
This rabbit. My own sword. Call yourself a warrior? Late for that.
Boost! Rhoda!
I'll rip your heart out.
Yeah!
I'll smite you.
Guess it was nothing after all.
That's enough. I surrender. I surrender. Peace! Everyone stand down. That's an order. Stand down! Fignar Greymane. Your family was noticeably absent from the walls. Now I know why. Wouldn't a dagger in the back have sufficed?
You think this is personal? The Empire has no place in Skyrim. Not anymore. And you have no place in Whiterun anymore.
A convenient position to hold now. But mark my words, old man. In the days to come, Ulfric will spread his rebellion thin. And what then? We need the Empire as much as it needs us. We Nords are the Empire.
Heard they're reforming a Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
If this was my empire, I'd be able to worship whoever I damn well pleased. You wish to see an empire without Talos? Without its soul? We should be fighting those witch elves, not bending knee to them. The Emperor's nothing more than a puppet of the throne. Skyrim needs a high king who will fight for her. And Whiterun needs a Jarl who will do the same.
Tell me, Vignar, was all this worth it? How many of those corpses lining our streets wear the faces of men who once called you friend? What about their families?
Enough! Both of you! There is a burning city out there that needs a government.
He's right. Galmar, come. Let us restore order.
This isn't over. You hear me, you old fool? This isn't over. And you, a Stormcloak. I'd thought better of you. You'll all come to regret this day.
Get over to
I'm
Helm.
pretty sure I
Tell
killed more
Ulfric
than you.
our victory
I was
here.
counting.
Soon enough, we will march. We've driven the Imperials out of Whiterun. This is good. Very good. We now control the center. It's a powerful position. One I aim to keep. We'll call you Ice Veins now. For the thick blood of our land has seeped into your heart. Here, take this. It's an Imperial officer's sword. A fitting weapon to use against our enemy. I suspect you'll be of greater use to us with greater freedom. So you're free to engage the Imperials as you see fit. But I also want you to find our hidden camp in Fort Greeth. Galmar will have special tasks for you, and will need you when we liberate the capital. Go with the gods.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same. supplies get here soon. You'd rather be plowing a field? Not me.
Before we wage, you're going to Fort Newgrad. They have some of our boys locked up there. But with a little luck, we can turn that to our advantage. I've sent some men to scout out the area. Meet them. See if you can't find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They'll never suspect an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. You got the grit to get this done? Good. Don't die out there.
Rhoda!
Yeah! Lucky. No!
Bruce Rhoda!
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. I consider joining up myself.
For the glory of the Empire!
There's more of them somewhere around here. Lead the way.
Bruce Rhoda!
If it isn't ice veins. Hi there.
Gonna try now, huh?
Nice. Let's teach these bastards a lesson. All right. Why don't run guard? Don't tell the commander. I should ours going to run. It's great work. Get back and report our success. And stay here and clean up the mess. Glad you couldn't have done it without you. Fight or die well.
Galmar thinks we should double our men in the Reach.
A reasonable
I'm proud we
strategy.
liberated Falkreath from the
Well, sir,
Empire.
the hold of Falkreath
In many
is very
ways,
vulnerable.
it's the heart and soul of Skyrim, not to mention its rather strategic position.
Not skilled in the arts
Some
of
brothers have taken to calling you Bonebreaker, evidence of your ferocity and determination, a fitting name. So we shall all call you thus. The war demands so much from us, and we give all we have to it and to the people. But I've kept a little something to offer you in appreciation. Please take this on behalf of all the brothers and sisters. And I need capable and loyal warriors close at hand. So I'd like to offer you a home when speak with my steward, who'll make the arrangements. Get over to our camp in the Reach. They need every able body they can muster. For Skyrim. We've driven the Imperials out of one. This is good. Very good.
brothers, waging war against the Empire. We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to. Keep your eyes open.
Mike, get over to Markarth. Rumor has it, the Jarl's steward, Rayrek, is a faithful Talos worshipper, if not a true son of Skyrim. He's still something. But, if confronted with proof of his belief, you might be able to persuade him. Wouldn't want to sully his reputation, would we? You'll need to be careful with this one. The Jarl's men won't look kindly on you rummaging through the steward's quarters. I can always count on you, can't I?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
Here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves against that.
Silverblood family will be burned.
The Dominion is here, and we're watching it.
The Thalmor know how to deal with Talos worshippers.
I'm Igmund's uncle as well as his steward. Not here. Come with me. Stay close, and the guards will leave you alone.
As his housecarl, Igmund's security was my chief concern.
I suppose you're here to extort something from me. So, you're one of Ulfric's spies. You can't deny the man's right on a few things. But I've seen firsthand what Ulfric is capable of, given the chance. Suffice it to say, he is no friend to Markarth, and no friend of mine. My first and only loyalties are to my nephew, and to this city. The Thalmor would need to make an example of me. I'd be thrown into prison, but our family's honor would be stained for generations. I'm the Jarl's uncle. He, his father, and I swore oaths to the Empire to abandon Talos as conditions of our return to the city. What if I told you about a large shipment of silver and weapons? Oh no, I won't tell you anything more until we have an agreement. I don't think so. How do I know you won't continue to extort me? A wagon loaded with silver isn't good enough for you? They're taking it by wagon to Solitude. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment's quite heavy, guarded by many men. Now, let's pretend we never had this discussion. I have letters to read.
Trespassing here. Better clear out.
As his house call, Igman's security is my chief concern.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
Next Imperial I see is dead.
That we have forgotten them. Good job. I knew you'd come back with something for me. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them, and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon.
One lives for the things he is willing to die for.
I bet we have Rabbit again. I'm getting sick of Rabbit.
Go tell the commander. I'm sure the boot in your... Hey there! I was wondering if I'd run into you out here. The Reach is a beautiful but dangerous place, eh? One false step and you'll fall to your death. That is, if those Forsworn don't get you first. Have you seen those Briarheart men? That's some evil magic right there. What brings you? You have the look of purpose in your eyes. Really? It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that? That was crafty. I'm sure having a steward in the pocket will come in handy. Lucky for us that the wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time. First, we're going to take out their sentry, and we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, we'll infiltrate their position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little. Good. There's a sentry patrolling here. Go in quiet and drop him with a combined arrow barrage. Keep low, fire on my word.
None of your concern,
Be on your
citizen.
way. Move along.
Bad idea.
Call yourself warrior?
Boost! Rota!
It's nothing. You call yourself a...
We make quite a team, my brothers. I'll stay here and guard the Have you always been that ugly? Fight, or die well. Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen.
Well done. I'll send men with a wagon to collect our prize. We'll put the weapons to use here, and I'll send the coin back to Vindel. You're going to Fort Sungard. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
May the sun warm your path. The roads of Skyrim.
No more!
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces.
I'm staying out of this. All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish. Nice. I'm not going to ask again. Don't you walk away from me. All right.
Yeah! Ah! Who's Rhoda?
I'm getting out of here.
Fort to me, dragon!
Who's Rhoda?
Come on, come on!
Sky Dragon!
You're gonna get it, Sissel. Why? What did I do? I told you to weed the garden by sunset, and you didn't do it. Now you're in big trouble. Papa told you to do it, not me.
Guard. Get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Your hands only.
Boost! Rhoda! Boost! Rhoda!
Time to finish this!
And water the ground.
For the Emperor! Glory of the Empire!
Order is yours. I submit. Skyrim.
Come on! Come on! Nothing! Just die! You call yourself a warrior?
Boost! Rhoda!
Just stand up. Fuck the Empire! Just send old friends my regards.
Damn you!
No more?
No.
Going to cry now.
Not like this.
Give up while you still can. No. I can just stand up. For the Emperor.
I cannot best you!
Call yourself a warrior?
Who's Ruda?
You can't win this!
Who's Ruda?
I'll water the ground with your blood. A pox on the Empire!
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl. Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Foos!
What was that?
Now that the Empire has been driven from the Reach, we can put a stop to the raping of her silver mines. That silver belongs in Skyrim. Multitudes of our enemies are buried in an avalanche of pain and retribution, delivered by your hands. I shall call you Snowhammer now. You show great passion for battle, and compassion for those we fight for. You are becoming indispensable to our cause. We do what we do out of love for our brothers and sisters. Here, take this as a token of such love reciprocated. You're needed in Hjalmarch. There's much to be done. For Skyrim!
Who's Roll!
Watch the skies, traveler.
Can't wait to kill another Imperial.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Whether it's armor you need.
The Empire need you to deliver some false orders to the Imperial Legate in Morthal. But first, we need to get our hands on some Imperial orders to make the forgeries. The inns at Dragon Bridge and Rorikstead are frequent stops for Imperial runners. See if you can't convince one of those innkeepers to help you. One way or another, get me those documents. What do you say? Good. And remember, keep the gods, and they will keep you.
Working hard gives a man reason for drinking hard. Well, that and putting up with a wife like mine. You're a well-traveled sort. I can tell just looking at you.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Rift.
Something different about you. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Yeah, sure it is. You don't fool me. I tend to keep my patrons' privacy. Now, that won't be necessary. He was here, but he left. If you leave now, you can probably catch him. Or you can just wait here. Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Can't stop to chat, citizen.
Boost! Rota! Boost! Rota! Boost! Rota! Boost! Rota! Boost! Rota! Boost! Rota! Good work. Let's see what you got. They know more of our plans than I thought. Not good. Oh, what's this? Fort Snowhawk is in need of reinforcements. We'll make sure they won't be getting those. Give me a moment while I make a few, corrections to these reports. There we go. Make sure those forged documents get to the legate in Morthal. They should give them the wrong idea, and us the advantage. Watch yourself. There.
Snowhammer?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we
Leave now or suffer dire consequences. If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Is that so? Lost your uniform along the way, did you, soldier? I suppose it would be. Good thinking. Thank you, soldier. Let's take a look at these reports. I'm waiting on word about reinforcements for the fort. Good. They're on their way. And we have some information on enemy troop movements. Excellent. Stormcloak scouts are making it difficult to move around. It's good you made it here in one piece. Why don't you have yourself a drink at the moorside before you head back? Mm-hmm.
So, life has brought you to Morthal, and to me. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and that she only has to deal with important matters. Too many bother my... Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership. There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Hrogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
Good job. Ulfric was right about you. I'm glad to have you with us. You are going to Fort Snowhawk. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you. Snowhammer.
Watch the skies, traveler. Disrespect the law and you disrespect... It's bad luck to talk about that place. Y'all's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. Be looking for a fool, if you ask me. Until next time.
Foos!
Tamriel is full of wisdom. Hrogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them? Hrogar blames his wife for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself. Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva. On rumor and gossip? No, but you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Trouble?
Who's... Helgi, but Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger? The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore, but I'm lonely. Will you play with me? Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then. I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you. Make Leylek go away.
Boost! Rhoda!
You found me! Leylek was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Leylek was told to burn Mommy and me, but she didn't want to. She wanted to play with me forever and ever. She kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Leilette thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
What a waste. Leilette. She's dead. Ysmir's beard. She's a vampire. She's dead. Leilette is dead. Leilette. I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, my poor Leilette. She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye. You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire? No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Leilette may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I won't let you hurt Alva.
Is Hrogar innocent or not? Alva? Didn't think she had it in her. I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof. So it's true, the traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Mm-hmm.
take us to She's dead. I want vengeance for my wife. Vengeance for Leylette. We're marching on Movarth's lair, whether you come with us or not.
Take us! Yeah!
Kill the vampire!
Let's kill him! Destroy him! This should be good.
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power. All right, then.
Boost! Roda!
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
Boost! Roda!
What was that?
Where are you?
Yeah.
Skin you alive. Do your worst. Your best, huh? I'll show you what a real orc is. No one bests an orc. Victory is good.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
We are... Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Well, look at you. By the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude. There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. All right, then.
You will not disrespect Jarl Idgrod while in this hall. Do we have an understanding?
I do what I can to see that it... There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal, but if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house. Well, that's your business. Was there anything else you needed? I'll take my leave then.
They say Ulfric... Stay out of trouble, elf.
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
Boost! Rhoda!
That it?
Yeah!
Do you want?
The sons of Skyrim.
Enough! Die, rebel!
Boost! Rhoda!
Might you! Die, rebel!
Yeah!
For the sons of Skyrim! Yeah!
Yeah!
A pox on the Empire! I've had enough of you!
Best you can do.
No more? I yield! I yield! For the glory of the Empire! If I could just...
Foos!
Send Ulfric my regards! For the Emperor! Glory of the Empire! Damn you!
Boost! Rhoda!
Yeah!
Might you?
Give up while you still can. We are right.
Boost! Rhoda!
Damn you! Mercy!
If I can just...
win this! We'll show those faithless dogs who this land belongs to.
Tullius must be getting nervous. Taking Hellmarch, we're practically in his backyard now. As soon as we're able, we'll march on Solitude. You've become a true hero of Skyrim. I number you among my kin. You shall now be known as Stormblade. The love of the land and her people flows from your heart, even as death to her enemies flows from your hands. On behalf of the sons and daughters of Skyrim, on behalf of all that is righteous and true, take this token of our appreciation for your service. You've no time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering for our final assault on Solitude. I need you there. Report to our camp in Hoffinger.
I'll fight the entire Legion myself if they dare show their faces.
One lives. You're going to the fort. Meet the brothers preparing for the attack. Then join them in wiping out the Imperials. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. What do you say? Can you do this? Good. You've got real fire in you. I like that. Talos guide you.
For the sons of Skyrim! Yeah!
That the best you can do?
Ah!
Rhoda!
You call yourself...
Bastard! For the sons of Skyrim! Hey, be careful! We are routed!
We are routed!
Back! Mercy!
Call yourself a warrior. Ulfric, my regards.
This what you want? That's all you've got?
No!
Water the ground with your blood!
Who's Rhoda?
Victory is yours! I submit! I yield! I yield! For the glory of the Empire!
Who's Rhoda?
Come on! Come on! Oh! We're out! If I can just stand up.
Hey, be careful!
What are you doing?
Who's Rhoda? Good job. Ulfric was right about you. You've taken the city. Meet the brothers gathering for the attack. Fight well or die well. Talos is with you.
I long to be out there with my brothers, waging war against the enemy.
This is it, men. It's time to make this city ours. We come to... On this day, our enemy will know the fullness of our determination. The true depth of our anger, and the exalted righteousness of our cause. The gods are watching. The spirits of our ancestors are stirring. And men, under suns yet to dawn, will be transformed by what we do here today. Fear neither pain nor darkness, for Sovngarde awaits those who die with weapons in their hands and courage in their hearts. We now fight our way to Castle Dower, to cut the head off the Legion itself. And in that moment, the gods will look down and see Skyrim as she was meant to be, full of Nords who are mighty, powerful, and free! Ready now, everyone, with me, for the sons and daughters of Skyrim! Ah! need to close my eyes.
Aye, damn it.
You can't win this. For the
This
Emperor.
what you want, huh?
Oh, damn you!
For the glory of the Empire.
Come on! You're not even trying!
It's nothing. For the sons of Skyrim.
Yeah!
Come on, come on! Trying to finish this.
Come on.
For the Emperor.
I dare you.
Yeah!
This what you want? You.
That's it. Scared them off. Southern Guard awaits. Yo, secure the door.
Already done.
Ulfric, stop.
Stop what? Taking Skyrim back from those who leave her to rot.
You're wrong, Ulfric. We need the Empire. Without it, Skyrim will assuredly fall to the Dominion.
You were there with us. You saw it. The day the Empire signed that damn treaty was the day the Empire died.
You're a damn fool.
Stand aside, woman. We've come for the General.
He has given up, but I have not.
Rika, go. You're free to leave.
I'm also free to stay and fight for what I believe in.
You're also free to die for it.
This is what you wanted? Shield brothers and sisters killing each other? Families torn apart? This is the Skyrim
woman,
you
stand
want?
aside.
That's not the Skyrim.
This should be fun. Fall, damn you!
For the glory of the Empire! Not quite good enough, are you?
You're pathetic.
Come on, at least try to hurt me.
God damn you! Do your...
You for breakfast. Time.
Yourself a warrior.
Enough. Enough.
This is it for you. Any last words before I send you to oblivion?
You realize this is exactly what they wanted.
What who wanted?
The Thalmor. They stirred up trouble here. Forced us to divert needed resources and throw away good soldiers, quelling this rebellion.
It's a little more than a rebellion, don't you think?
We aren't the bad guys, you know.
Maybe not, but you certainly aren't the good guys.
Perhaps you're right. But then what does that make you?
You just said it yourself.
It makes us right.
And if I surrender?
The Empire, I remember, never surrendered.
That Empire is dead, and so are you.
So be it.
Just kill him and let's be done with it already.
Come, Galmar. Where's your sense of the dramatic moment? That's the end of that.
If it's a good ending to some damn story you're after, perhaps the Dragonborn should be the one to do it.
That'll... Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having him... Well, Dragonborn, what do you say? Do you want the honor?
That's the end of that.
Dragonborn, here. Use my sword to do it. This moment will be immortalized in song.
I must have been hearing things. Good. It's done.
Well, I suppose some kind of speech is in order.
I'll go gather the men in the courtyard.
And Elisif?
Don't you worry about her. I've sent my best men to round her up.
Stormblade, I want you to have my sword, a token of my appreciation. Now then, the men will expect a speech. Will you stand by my side? I wish to honor you, Dragonborn, and the truest of Stormcloaks. Very good. Come, the people await us. Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man. Take care.
And now, I present to you Ulfric Stormcloak, hero of the people, liberator, and High King of Skyrim.
I am indeed Ulfric Stormcloak, and at my side the man known as Stormblade, and the world knows as the Dragonborn. And indeed, there are many that call us heroes. But it is all of you who are the true heroes. It was you who fought a dying empire, who sunk its claws into our land trying to drag us down with it. It was you who fought the Thalmor and their puppets who would have us deny our gods and our heritage. It was you who fought your kin who didn't understand our cause, who weren't willing to pay the price for our freedom. But more than that, it was you who fought for Skyrim, for our right to fight our own battles, to return to our glory and traditions, to determine our own future. Huzzah! And it is for these reasons that I cannot accept the mantle of High King. Not until the moot declares that title should adorn my shoulders will I accept it.
And what about Jarl Elisif?
Yes, what about the Lady Elisif? Will she put aside her personal hatred for me, and her misplaced love for the Emperor and his coin, so that the suffering of our people will end? Will she acknowledge that it is we Nords who will determine Skyrim's future? Will she swear fealty to me, so all may know that we are at peace and a new day has dawned?
I do.
Then it is settled. The Jarl will continue to rule Solitude. I will garrison armies here to ward off Imperial attempts to reclaim the city. And in due time, the moot will meet and settle the claim to High King once and for all. There is much to do, and I need every able-bodied man and woman committed to rebuilding Skyrim. A great darkness is growing, and soon we will be called to fight it, on these shores or abroad. The Aldmeri Dominion may have defeated the Empire, but it has not defeated Skyrim! How'd I do?
Not so bad. Nice touch about the High King.
Thank you. I thought so too.
It's a foregone conclusion, you know.
Oh, I know.
The Imperials are not going to leave us alone. They still have camps in the hills. They'll continue to strike out at us, whenever and wherever they can.
I'm not afraid of the remnants of the Legion. In time, they'll all give up and go home. What I fear is that the Thalmor will see our victory here and turn greater attention to our shores. We must be prepared to face them.
Aye.
And of course, we couldn't have done it without you. May the gods preserve you.
May the gods preserve us all.
Come, Galmar. We've still much work to do. Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man.
I'm afraid there's a problem. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. He's a dragon. Not just any dragon, but the right hand of Alduin, responsible for many atrocities during the ancient Dragon War. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperor. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid.
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost world. The important thing is that the blades recorded many names of dragons. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that organize like that. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it. Then came the flash of light, just on the horizon, within the clouds that mark the border between worlds.
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Whiterun. Talk to my steward if you're interested. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
We're ready when you are.
Hold! Aving!
Hear that?
So, Safrul!
George Bones, here he comes.
So, Safrul!
Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
The staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless. Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing. You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic, including this staff. I should have come here. Thought I heard something. I'll kill you. Guess it's all clear now. Oh, or at least I thought I was. I used to think so too. Good day. Rise up and live again.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Sure! Safrul!
Not impressed.
Are you prepared to die?
Victory or Sovngarde! Skyrim belongs to the Nords! I'll mount your head on my wall!
Boost! Rhoda!
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you? Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess? You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. I'm not sure he'll take me. I hope so. That must be it. Fort Dawn Guard. Wow. Bigger than I expected.
Well, well, you made it. Good. Isran's in the fort.
Never seen a crossbow before, eh? Not surprised. Kind of a Dawn Guard specialty. Here, take this one and give it a try. You'll want to get to know how to use it if you really plan to join the Dawn Guard.
Until next time.
I guess this is it. Wish me luck.
Here to join the Dawn Guard? Good. Isran will
Why are you here, Tolan? The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know
So who are you?
The Vigilance are under
Got a
attack
fire in your
everywhere.
belly to kill vampires.
Vampires are
But
much
look
more
around.
dangerous than we believe.
This really... I need someone... Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilance were... recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about... what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt.
These Vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well, though. Geron and Bresoth were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me... There's something out there. Here you are!
Boost! Roda!
Hello? Who's there?
Is someone there? Huh?
Bruce Rhoda!
I'll
Huh? There you are.
Yeah!
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar.
Are you sure that was
will
what?
not protect you.
Bruce Rhoda!
This is...
Ah, found you. No!
Where is... Who sent you here? I was expecting someone from my family. I don't recognize you. Are you one of my father's little acolytes? He's a very powerful man. Or he was at one point. I'm surprised another vampire hasn't heard of him. You think I can't tell my own kind? I smelled you almost before my eyes were open. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry. Who's there?
Who's Rhoda?
This won't end well for you. That'll teach you. This feels like the right way. I'm starting to worry. Where'd you come from? Ah! That'll teach you. Keep your eyes open here.
Who's Rhoda?
Where'd you come from? I still remember how to fight. How many of you are there? Done and done. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Ah! Who's Rhoda?
I'll let you live this time.
Who's Rhoda?
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Yeah! Yeah! Just a scratch!
I'll end your
That'll teach you.
Who's Rhoda?
Go on, get out of here.
Hey, so, before we go in there... I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think I just need to be alone for a while. There's a lot of feelings wrapped up in this old place, and I don't think you're quite ready for them. So let me take the lead in there.
Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned. I can't believe it.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll?
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course
She
I'm
has the
delighted
scroll.
to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if all... Only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
A savior?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name? I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not quite. Though I can see how an outsider might arrive at that conclusion. No, we are vampires, among the oldest and most powerful in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. I was about to suggest that very thing. Yes, you most certainly deserve a reward. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach and you will never fear death again. You contracted a disease, perhaps, but you are no true vampire. Accept my gift, and I promise that you will learn the difference. Refuse me, and I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still. Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly instrument, striking terror into the hearts of mortals wherever you tread. Now listen to my words, and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of the Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Transform. In this form. Where'd you come from? Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. On the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and over time, your powers will grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts. There is much to learn. Where'd you come from? There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test. Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Do you need something? Lord Harkon, remember your place. Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice, then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the bloodspring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Do you need something?
Thought I heard something.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, you keep your weapons to yourself, or we'll be getting better acquainted. Head on in, and behave yourself. What was that?
I'll kill you if I have to.
No!
We may feed again today.
Over here.
What was that?
I will find you.
Your blood is foul!
The whites take you.
Time.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
Here you are.
What's that? There you are.
Here we go. Someone there? Thought I heard something.
Here we go! Ha! Weren't expecting that, were ya? Ah! Ah!
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident we had.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I never should have come here.
Hello there. Sit down.
I
and
see you
enjoy.
have returned. Lord Hark... As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, you have increased his power over them, and at the same time, deprived them of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
The feast never ends here in Castle Volkihar.
Hello there.
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest, those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation. Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied time is at last upon us. Soon we will claim dominion over the sun itself, and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done,
Priest?
my lord.
Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place. Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. Any idea how you're going to find a moth priest? Well, back before the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people probably shouldn't know about. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come along with you. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit. This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is grateful you've returned his daughter.
The feast never ends here in Castle Volkihar.
Vampire, to arms! By the gods.
Where'd you come from?
Everyone! Inside! Now!
I still remember how to fight.
Skoldolfin Finkos Dinok.
This won't end well for you.
That it? That your best? Yeah. Victory is yours. That your best? We are routed.
Remember how to fight.
If I can just...
Skoldolfin Finkos Dinok.
up.
Skoldolfin Finkos Dinok.
Almost there. Done and done. I knew I heard something.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight.
Huh?
You're mine! Just a scratch.
Tough day for you.
Think you can take me? Damn you! Enough! No.
Done and done. That'll teach you.
By the divines, it's as if my eyes have been opened. I am blinded by the light of your majesty. I must obey you. What would you have of me, master? Certainly. Where can I find this castle? I will set out at once, then.
What is your command?
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. There's a dragon here in Dragon's Reach, and I thought it was just a name.
What a curious city. It's so open.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the
It's so
Dovahkiin.
bright out here. I don't know how you stand
I
it.
assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea. Even for you.
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of...
You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin? Onikan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn. Jumei, what are you doing back there?
Enough, fool!
I can't believe that worked.
By all the gods.
Was nu? Dini dein Rufe Astval. Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Zugbrit off. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
You're either the bravest person I've ever met, or the biggest fool.
May Kynareth guard you while you pass through her realm.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Yeah! Ah!
Alone. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Belukas Valir. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Vailan Dinok. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok.
Yeah!
Skoldofen Fenkos Dinok. Skoldolphin fen Kostinok.
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on purely in the interests of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not was nu. Dini dein Rufe Astwan. Saran Uth. Subrit Uth. Amativ. Nu Bogotin Stinselok. This is as far as I... take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return.
Yeah! Foos! Rhoda!
Skoldolphin fen Kostinok. Skoldolphin fen Kostinok.
Yeah!
Skoldolphin fen Kostinok. Skoldolphin fen Kostinok.
Boost! Rhoda!
Skoldolphin fen Kostinok.
Boost! Rhoda! Boost! Rhoda! Boost! Rhoda! Boost! Rhoda!
Skoldafen Fenkos Dinok. 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 Skoldafen Fenkos Dinok.
Boost! Roda!
Skåldoffen Fenkost. Skåldoffen Fenkost Dinok.
Yeah! Where? Yeah! Yeah! Boost! Roda!
Skåldoffen Fenkost Dinok.
Boost! Roda!
Skåldoffen Fenkost Dinok.
Where? Yeah! Where? Yeah! Boost! Roda!
Skåldoffen Fenkost Dinok.
Boost! Roda! Ah!
Skåldoffen Fenkost Dinok.
Så! Safrul!
Skoldoffen Kostinok.
So, Safrul!
Skoldoffen Kostinok.
So, Safrul! So, Safrul! Luke, parkour! Luke, parkour!
Turn back. Many have braved the shadowed veil.
Luke, parkour!
Waits within the mist. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Luke, parkour!
The bitter war of the world beyond was all for naught. We are all trapped in Alduin's web. For our allegiance he cares not, but devours us equally. Doom unescapable.
Parkour!
Shore as well. He welcomes all heroes to his kingly hall.
Luke!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim, to wander here in Sovngarde, souls, a fateful errand? No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But sure restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes, but living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Roda! 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 Boost! Roda! Force! Roda!
The joy of battle burns in your heart.
Force! Roda!
None may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Roda!
Shore's Hall awaits if worthy you prove.
Force! Roda!
The path is closed till your courage is tested. Prove worthy by warrior's test. The bridge to the blessed hall.
Yol! Force! Roda!
I've waited long for such a worthy opponent.
Force! Roda!
The joy of battle burns in your heart.
Yol! Roda!
The path is closed till your courage is tested. Prove worthy by warrior's test. Cross the bridge to the blessed hall.
Roda! Yol! Force! Roda!
Shore's Hall awaits if worthy you prove. None may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. You fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your errand.
Far you've traveled, your trials long, to taste of
My
Sovngarde's
disciples
sweet
still follow
delights.
the difficult path. The way of the
Seek
voice
ye
is neither
food or
wide
song
nor
unending.
easy.
Fighting,
But if you stray
drinking,
from wisdom,
fellowship and boasting, find welcome here and warm your soul. Take your ease, let troubles fade.
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear, brought by Alduin.
Dragonborn, have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
By Shore's command, we curb our wrath. So we feast and sing till the final doom.
I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shore's command we curb our wrath.
seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? No gloom can hold my heart for long in Shore's blessed hall, where no shadows lie. By Shore's command, we curb our wrath. So, we feast and sing.
Be careful.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the
Shore's
word,
high
and with
seat
high
stands
hearts,
empty.
we'll hasten
His mien
forth
is
to
too bright
smite the worm, wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends!
Epic.
The field will echo with the clamor of war. Our will...
Shore's power protects this hall, but beyond is fear, brought by Alduin.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Rock hard MR Reaper.
The eyes of Shore are upon you this day. Defeat Alduin and destroy his soul snare.
Luke! Parkour! We cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear our shouts!
Luke! Parkour!
Parkour!
Till we shout together and shatter his power.
Parkour!
Did you say SMTH?
Again!
Luke! Parkour! Luke!
Parkour!
Parkour!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
Again! And we break his grim hold over Shore's realm and redeem it for eternity! Luke! Parkour! Luke!
Parkour!
Guys sound like GLaDOS.
The endless wait gives way. No escape this time, foul worm.
Sure! Saffron!
For Skyrim! For Shore!
I have already tried your
Saffron!
Bane, I do not fear.
For Da!
Sure! Saffron!
Damned worm!
Su Alduin. Soxorat Donan Kolain. Zuni Faska.
Sure! Saffron!
This channel rules.
Uda!
For Shore! For Southern God's freedom!
Sure! Saffron!
Sunas Krianai. Suanslad! Zuni Soblad!
Oh!
This was a
Luke!
mighty deed.
Parkour!
The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
Luke! Parkour!
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
G.
Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from Shor, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
No! The rules!
Serot fur Kanaran.
Plus Rada ha 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 ha.
The Vakin los Oktavakrit.
Log! Vakor!
Thu mi los nolot. Mulos Vomir.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all
Plus Rada
others,
ha 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 ha
and
ha
has
ha 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 ha.
always
Plus
been.
Rada.
Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Perhaps. At least it will continue to exist. Greek Lochlein. And, as you told me once, the next world will have to take care of itself. Ful Nilos. Even I cannot see past time's ending. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap
You're the king,
for a
my
Dova
brother.
to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahe are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vasen, rightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
You're on TV. You don't mind like that. Hendraheim Dope F.
Where'd you come from?
Boost! Rhoda!
It's nothing!
Boost! Rhoda!
Something?
What do you want?
Good afternoon. Yes? Of course.
mercy!
I still remember how to fight.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You've all... You lost.
Show yourself.
I'm on your side. What are you doing? Hey, be careful.
I knew it.
Watch it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, must have run off. Good afternoon. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hmm? Yes? It would seem so. I'm so glad you succeeded. Here, please take this for your trouble. Of course.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore. Sure. Yeah, that's me. Why? Who sent you? Now, hold on. That wasn't my fault. I didn't know they were going to attack anybody. I don't even know how I got here. It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. And that's not right, losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim. Have you been listening to me? I'm not going back there. Hold on now. I'm just a simple sailor. I never wanted to get mixed up in any of this. All right, I'll take you. But we leave immediately.
Do you like Avenged Sevenfold?
Well, here we are. This is Raven Rock. Can't say I'm all that glad to see it again. Good luck. Maybe you can figure out what's going on around here.
Papa Roach.
I don't recognize you. So I'll assume this is your first visit to Raven Rock, Outlander. State your intentions. Mirak, I'm not sure that I do. Just remember, Raven Rock is sovereign territory of House Redoran. This is Morrowind, not Skyrim. While you're here, you will be expected to abide by our laws. Any questions?
Ooh.
If you're looking for passage,
I was starting to wonder what happened to you.
Anywhere, just out of this.
We were delayed by bad weather.
Monkey.
Hun! Kaldur! Who's Buddha?
It's glorious to battle once again in Tamriel.
That'll teach teach you.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I'd... Some of the Redoran Guard have taken to calling them Ashspawn. Me, I don't care what they're called. All I know is they're a danger to Raven Rock and they need to be stopped. I was going to search for clues that might lead me to wherever they're coming from. I know it isn't the best place to start, but we know they've been coming from this direction. Good. I can use all the help I can get. Besides, I don't feel comfortable leaving Raven Rock behind, and I'd hate to lose any more Redoran Guard. We were searching the farm when the Ashspawn ambushed us. Have a look around and see if you can turn up anything useful. This is strange. The note says it's from General Falx Carius, but that's impossible. Well, Carius was the Imperial garrison commander at Fort Frostmoth, but he died over 200 years ago when the Red Mountain leveled the place. There's no way he could still be alive. If General Carius is still alive, there must be something keeping him that way. I need you to head out to Fort Frostmoth and check it out. I'm gonna head back to Raven Rock and prepare the men for further assaults. Be careful. This General Carius sounds out of his mind.
Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
I called her fair. She called
Hun! Kaldor!
Where'd you come from?
Halvik!
I'll cut you open. We got ourselves here.
Done and done. I'm no fan of the sun, but it would be better than this.
Calling me bluff. He rose Dragonars. The fool. Ale and mead is the only advice a sailor heeds. go back to picking pockets in Windhelm. Easy money. There's a chance of an axe in your skull.
I knew I heard something.
Hun Kaldor!
Who's Rudar?
Why are you out here? Master Neloth is away. Aren't you supposed to stay in the tower?
Why won't this summoning work? If you must know, I am trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now let me concentrate.
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. aren't you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
The, lab is too small. Also, I need the ashy soil. Master Neloth told me to practice the spell while I was away.
That they have forgotten.
Here do you trail.
That we might remember. What by day was stolen?
Far from ourselves.
Hun Kaldur!
Boost Buddha! He grows ever near to us. Our eyes once were blinded. Now through him do we see.
Our hands once were idle.
Now through them does he speak.
Oslav, please! We must leave this place!
And when the world shall see.
Isra! Can you hear me?
You there. What brings you to this place? Why are you here? I am Freya of the Skull. I am here to either save my people or avenge them. I am unsure. Something has taken control of most of the people of Solstheim. It makes them forget themselves and work on these horrible creations that corrupt the stones, the very land itself. My father, Storn, our shaman, says Mirak has returned to Solstheim, but that is impossible. Then you and I both have reason to see what lies beneath us. Let us go. There is nothing more I can do here. The tree stone and my friends are beyond my help for now. We need to find a way into the temple below.
You must leave this place! By the Allmaker!
By night, we reclaim...
Who's Buddha?
Are you ready to help me now? We should not delay. We should check these